headphones. Plug me in.
Yep.
Hello, people. Tell us
Hello,
when
everyone.
you can see us. Okay, it looks like it's going. I feel like this. Ooh, we're getting some pretty bad colors. Hopefully, we don't have enough. Okay, it looks like we are live.
Okay.
Not sure how smoothly we're streaming. Yeah, people are there. Okay.
Let's get started.
Yep. I think I'll need to be here. We pick out a thing.
Yep.
So yeah, we're doing another Knytt story from the sort of canon stories that the original creator made. So I think the one we're going to do this time is A Strange Dream.
Okay.
I think that's new. Yeah, we did the machine and we did our underwater adventure.
That's right.
Let us know
In
if
a little
the
house in a misty swamp.
volume is good.
Mother Knytt puts her baby to bed. That night, she has a strange dream. The sun rises on the little house. Little Knytt is gone. This is what happens next.
People saying, can they hear us okay?
Yep.
Oh man, that sound design, it's always just so good.
Miguel, give me game.
Oh, sorry. Just moving things out of the way.
Hello, and thanks. That cursor is right in the way.
Oh, sorry. There we go. So what abilities do we have right now if you hit the
Oh, that's a
ability
good
button?
question. Which one's that?
I think it's the top button, the triangle. So we have, I think that's high, is that high jump or is that double jump? Try a double jump.
No, it's not double jump.
Doesn't seem to be high jump either though.
Nope.
Oh, it's speed.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be interesting to see what order we get the abilities in this one.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. I like those strange shadow people.
Yeah.
Can you go through the doors if
No.
you go like up or down on
Nope.
them? No. It's like you could have started going off in the other direction with this one.
Yeah. I don't know how far that would have led.
These levels often do just sort of dump you in a pretty open-ended area. Can you double jump?
No.
What is that one? It's the problem with doing going a week between is I forget what the different. Oh, it's
Oh, it's climb.
climb. Cool.
Okay, that's good. That's one of
See, that's different. I don't think any of the other ones we've played have like.
the. Started with climb? No.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Well,
second
not
one.
giving us a tall jump.
Yeah, and the second one we didn't have a climb.
So here we can hardly jump at all. We can totally climb stuff, which is interesting.
Not a friend.
Someone's saying this may take a few streams. This must be the really big one.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. We'll
Yeah.
probably do about half an hour, then switch over.
Yeah, we'll see how far we get. So what's that now?
That's the whole jump.
Okay, so we've got double jump, but no ability to jump high.
Huh. Yeah, it's interesting.
Oh, can you be that? No.
But the question is, no.
Can you get to that
That's
taller
what
bit?
yeah.
Okay.
Yes. So, okay, I don't quite understand the purpose of that.
I have a feeling that we could get things in a fairly different order in this one.
Oh, it's possible. What are you?
Bouncy flowers.
It's the first time we've seen those. I didn't realize that the end can do that.
Yeah.
Well, it's just weird because it's not in the base one.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that isn't in the base one you really start to realize.
Huh.
I go on these.
I wonder if you put...
Oh yeah, what's the slow down button? I think this is the time for the slow down button, yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Can I get up to, yeah. Oh shit. I regret nothing. Just get over there, yeah. I'm playing terribly. Is chat?
No.
Oh. I imagine we're gonna have a smaller chat.
Yeah,
given,
I think everyone else is watching games done quickly, rather than us playing games slowly.
Yeah. Game's done very slowly. Okay, I think I'll check down first.
Oh, yeah, good
Yeah.
call. Come on, that's obviously a friend.
I don't know, could be Killer Bunny.
It's obviously a friend.
So now I can do the high jumps.
Oh, okay. Oh, and it dropped you into a hole, that's like, you have to be able to high jump.
Yeah.
Although I guess you can go that way.
It's interesting, we usually get the high jump so soon.
Yeah, it's
I
usually,
forget how
like-
different the physics are between when you can do a low jump and a high jump. Like, I feel like it's a slower jump in general.
Those probably are not friends.
No. Friends don't shoot spiny things. Hello, people. Let's hang out. Okay. Don't talk to me, jerks. Yeah, there's a lot of these bouncy flowers.
Huh. I don't know if they really add anything, since there's always like a rocky road. You're just sort of,
Just to give you different mobility
I guess.
going through, like...
No, this game is really calming. It's really nice and peaceful.
It falls to me, in my mind, into this weird, like, mix of super hardcore and calming at the same time.
There are definitely some, there are definitely some levels that are like incredibly difficult, but I think the good ones are like this sort of like relaxing mood.
I feel like the atmosphere still makes it feel, okay, so that's just an alternate path.
Yeah.
Like, reminds me of Everyday Shooter, where I'm like, this game is really hard, yet the music makes me feel, like, calm about it.
Yeah. Well, I think that's like a really common thing in rhythm games. Luminous really gives you that feeling too, where it's like,
I need to
you know,
play that.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Oh, I think this is the friend that killed you before. I think.
Oh yeah. It's not a friend.
It's a killing friend.
No, not.
Not a thing that exists. Dude and his rabbit. Wonder which one has the bigger house.
Boy and his bun.
I do not want your electric hugs. So I don't know if we've missed other stuff in that area, but I will.
Well, there's like a whole area to the right, so let's.
Yeah, let's check out what's
Yeah,
there
let's
and
keep
see what we
going.
could have gotten. Wait a second. No. It's not. Oh, I thought it was gonna change.
I wonder how it works.
Maybe it's random?
Yeah, maybe.
Huh.
Doesn't appear to have a pattern.
Hello, peeps. Weird shadow peeps. Can we check down here?
No,
No.
definitely not.
Love the way the water looks in this.
Yeah.
It's just like wiggly.
They've done this effect before, and I think it works really well.
Yeah.
Like the fact that the water is animated, so that way, like, I don't feel like you do it by accident.
The wiggly car person.
It's a UFO friend.
It's a walkie car. Fight. I do not trust
Those
this.
arm charges,
Whoa!
yeah.
Cool down there, Sonic. Whoa.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, no, that's a good use.
I mean,
of
I
the,
think it probably knew that you'd probably hit it at that angle. Like, if you
Yeah.
drop straight down, you'd land on the platform to the left, but if you
Yeah.
went down an angle, you'd...
You can see you could climb up the other way. Assuming I'd climb. Okay. Bad car friend. UFO friend thingy. Oh wait, that's all a pit.
Yep.
Okay, let's check this out. On top. God, the music is so good in this.
Yeah.
And then the like addition of water sounds just. Let's see who's in the area. Oh. Ah, okay, so we
Ah.
can get around that without going up above.
Wait. Miguel. Miguel.
What?
Miguel.
I want to see if I can make it. Oh,
You didn't notice that?
I didn't notice.
That's like a really good joke.
Yeah.
Like, it's definitely expecting you to.
To try to see a way around. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's taught you that that means that there's a floor below, but no.
I feel like all of the levels in this play really well with like what your expectations are. So there's still another. Oh wow, another way I could have continued. Huh. I saved recently.
That's a good question.
Was there anything interesting over there that we could see?
No, but
Of course, we don't have the
yeah, we don't have
eyeball, so
secret
like
finder,
there
so
could be
there
all
could be a
sorts
secret,
of stuff. Oh, blue key.
now it's a video game.
Time. Oh, it's one of those. That is such a good monster. Lots of little mole rats.
Yeah, maybe these things are like... Definitely like that one screen looked like it had a secret, chat says.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, this area, like, already getting a sense of just how big this one is compared to...
Yeah, no, this is huge.
Oh, shit. I like that the lava is actually a different animation. Like, they didn't
Yeah,
use
yeah, no, it's not just the same as
color
the water.
lava. Yeah.
Like, it's got all those bubbles.
Also good danger music right now. Okay. Is there something down there that we want to get to? No, it doesn't look like it. So I guess if we got... I don't know if we could get here with just the little jump, but that looks like that booster could...
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that wasn't great. That's just not great at all.
Yeah. Wait a second.
Also fucking with you.
Yeah. That's interesting, the way the bullets accelerate out.
Oh. Yeah, so like if you're further away it's more dangerous, but also it's much easier to see them coming, so it's
Yeah,
sort of
so it's like
balances
no
out.
matter what, you have a fair amount of warning.
Yeah. Like it's really more if you're close then it's slow, so it's easier to dodge.
So we backtracked like crazy. I've got no idea where we are compared to the start.
This is definitely I think on a map of this size, or on a level this size, a map might be useful. Like in the original,
That's right.
Yeah, that's where you went
that's where I
down.
first went down. So I just did a big loop.
Okay. And you got the blue key, so I don't think... It didn't look like there was anything like you're missing the ability
Yeah, there was
for.
some stuff I could keep going sideways for, so I'll do that this time.
Oh, okay.
Like, the good thing is you move so fast in
Yeah.
this game that, like, traversing these spaces... Give me Sonic. Shit.
So that one seems dangerous, but its bullets like suddenly stop.
Yeah, it's one of the, like, it's interesting. Some of the enemies I feel are actually, like, pretty fun to deal with, and some are, like, kind of just sloppy. And that's, like, a good one. Like, it's sort of interesting.
Yeah.
That, like, okay, at a certain time, it actually has a large area that it can hit, but it's completely safe outside of that.
Yeah.
And it's got a pretty regular pattern, so you can, like, predict it. Well, you're putting a save spot there before.
Yeah, no, like that's... It really makes you think that there's gonna be something dangerous. Wait, could you go up that?
I think I did go up it last time.
Oh, okay.
I think that's how I got to the...
Oh, okay.
That's how I got to the lava area, so if we need to go back.
Oh, yeah.
The distinct colors of everything, I do think, help you sort
That
of map
really
it
helps
out.
a lot.
Because as soon as you see, like, a touch of something, like, oh, okay, that's that, like, large block area.
Yeah. I do think, like, I think naming things also really helps, and that's something that Knytt Stories doesn't do.
On the other hand, funky music.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Don't trust anything. Science room.
the purple room.
I believe you are correct. So this just loops us, yeah, around to there, okay. This takes us... We can still continue on, we should remember that.
Okay.
We come back down here. Whoa, heat seeking.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a really weird trajectory that they have. Huh.
Go near where we started? Yeah, is that where you went down originally? I have no idea
No.
where we are. Oh wait, no, I remember you doing that. Dealing with
Oh,
that one.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, someone in the chat saying that every square of the map is used. So,
Whoa, whoa, shit.
it's fine. Is this yeah. Wow, there's so many
Like biomes?
areas, yeah.
Huh. Can I clean up?
I wonder how you're supposed to...
Could be invisible stuff.
Yeah. I think that's probably the only thing that'll... Like, there's no traversal power that...
Foggy. Phew! We still don't have the umbrella, which changes stuff a lot.
Oh, the umbrella might do it.
Oh, yeah.
That'll probably get you enough horizontal distance.
Go down there later.
Blessings be upon you.
There's so much to explore.
Yeah, wow.
I see why people are saying this may take more than one stream.
That's a
Oh, there we go.
The eye sees all.
So I'm pretty sure we could have gotten that.
Oh, did it just add those people?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we could have gotten that a lot earlier if we'd headed in this direction
And now you're...
first.
Oh yeah, but we wouldn't have...
Like, it's hard to know how non-linearly you can take this. I'd be curious if people in the chat know. Oh,
Yeah.
there's all these ghost people. Also, are the drips ghost? I feel like they are. I don't think they were there before.
Yeah, no, they weren't.
So now anything in the map could have changed.
Yeah, I do think that's the one thing about that power is that it sort of breaks some rules where, like, it's hard to, like, tell. That,
Yeah.
like, often a pattern is you see something that you can't quite traverse, and then you know later on you'll get a power to help you with that. And that's true with this, where you'll, like, see, like, a big pit that you can't traverse, and you'll know that it'll be invisible, like, that there will be invisible blocks. But it also has things that you can't predict.
Yeah, no, it's a weird one. I feel like it uses it well in all of the levels I've played, where it doesn't feel as kind
Okay, so yeah, it was invisible.
as cheap as it could.
But it does mean that, like, it could change anything.
Yeah.
Which is probably too open-ended. Especially in such a large map as this one. Yeah, it's definitely often the case that in a lot of them, although apparently not this story, that the eye blocks, like, they only show up in the area that you get it in.
Yeah.
Apparently this one doesn't follow that rule, so I guess we'll see.
Okay, I don't know if I can. I don't think I can make this jump yet. Without the umbrella. Let me save you and give it a try. Oh, we still have that area down below we could explore. I can't make it. Okay. I love how distinct everything feels like when you go into a new thing.
Yeah.
Like it's partially the color, like changing the palette a lot, but it's also like how different tonally the music is. Funny, genre-wise, they're nothing at all alike, but there's something aesthetically, I feel between this and Undertale, and that they're sort of like, the pixel art is kind of amateurish, but like has like a sense of color and such to it.
Mm-hmm.
But then the music and sound are like way higher quality than most
I do wonder if, like,
indie games are.
I assume, like, he's a composer.
Yeah, like
On top of Niflis, I mean. Obviously Toby is.
Yeah. I know some of the tracks are his, and a lot of what he's doing now is stuff having to do with experimental music. Like generative music.
Yeah.
This is the shittiest fire flower.
It's not a friend at all.
Those are different colors. I don't trust that. Yay. And I bet that thing was partially because it'd be easier to safely pass using the umbrella.
Oh.
We've gone the other way.
Huh.
Good luck for you, Sonic.
Oh, it sounds like a lot of it is a lot of the music is bought online. It's
Oh,
really
really?
interesting because, like, definitely in this one, a lot of like I know now, like like now he's doing like a lot of audio stuff. I guess maybe at the time he wasn't doing.
Yeah.
It's just interesting to me because like a lot of the instrumentation in this was very similar. Like there was always that like that very simple sine wave synth that you get in start and like a few areas in here. It's just like a very simple tone.
It's interesting that it has like it so feels so cohesive for something that is.
Well, I think this one has more cohesive instrumentation until we got to this area where it's suddenly
Yeah.
it's all these big thumping drums. Yeah, my first game, Digital Love Story, was all Creative Commons tracks, which is why there's like a lot of different musicians on it.
Here, I don't know which areas we've explored in the green zone. Oh, this is
guess this was probably like just like a couple years before. This is from what, like 2000 and...
Yeah, I don't know, because it had already like been out when I found it.
Yeah. But like mid 2000s, mid to late, there's like Creative Commons and like other sorts of free use stuff was like really big.
I just love moving in this game once you've got like all of the jump powers.
Okay, yeah, 2007.
So yeah, we had an area that we hadn't explored further along here. And in terms of our powers, we're missing the detector and the holograph. So we're actually pretty close to power complete.
Yeah.
Have a bunch of keys to find, which I'm guessing we're gonna need for this one.
Oh no, we only have one key so far, and like, it hasn't been useful.
Here, this is areas we haven't explored.
Looks like rain.
I kind of like these weird sprinkler system. Enemies. I feel like it's something that probably wasn't really possible with a lot of early game systems because it just had so many particles.
Oh yeah.
Oh, interesting. These blocks almost look like they're part of the background.
Yeah, and here we have the simple sense again.
Yeah.
Which is like the one,
Whoa,
the lead
ghost one.
instrument. Oh, huh. Oh, whoa.
Oh,
That was not a friend.
but it looked soft.
It did.
Okay, wait, I'm curious. There's a bit here that would let us... So there's still more to explore down there. Nice try. Yes. Okay. We've got the danger sensor, so
Huh.
one power left.
That's weird. I'm not sure why it's like that. Yeah, unfortunately the hitbox on the umbrella is weird. It's pixel perfect and it shouldn't be. Because that means that you're safer from the back than the front. Like, it's such a... And there's definitely like a lot of situations where you should, like, it feels like you should be safe and you're not.
That's why I keep toning back.
Yeah, which I think is silly.
Actually, I just saw it hit, like, I think it's just the entire back is safe. Because I think I just saw some hits that happened on my back.
That's even weirder. I don't like that.
I'm actually, like, if that's the case, I kind of like that it's sort of like there's a shielded side that you can use.
The fact that it took you so long to figure out how it works.
I had a hunch about that earlier. It's interesting that they give you the detector when they first introduce an enemy that's really ambiguous about how dangerous it is.
I feel like in general the enemy detector is a clutch. Like, it's to deal with the fact that some of these things are poorly signaled.
There's some cases, I don't know if there's any in this particular one, where it's used because there's areas with a lot of hidden enemies.
Yeah.
Like completely hidden enemies. So there's
I think it's
something-
okay in that situation.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one of the weaker of the sets. Like, I think what's the stuff that's the best in this.
It's definitely not satisfying.
It's like the umbrellas and the jumps are the things that are the most interesting in terms of how they.
Well, I feel like a good power up like gives you like a sense of satisfaction, right? It's fun. It makes you feel more powerful having that.
It's like when we're discussing some double jump stuff.
That
like
yes, that's something that a double jump gives you.
And it's what's so weird is the number of games that don't get that. That's what the type of things you should be putting
That's
in if
so
you have
rare.
double jump.
Definitely, especially for games from this era, when everything had a double jump and almost nothing actually did that.
Weird little rooms. I think it's partially that like a lot of games felt that moving perfectly in air was unrealistic.
Yeah.
And therefore you lose. Oh wow, that area looks cool. Let's check it out in a sec. Let's just make sure we've checked anything important here. Okay, we're going into some sort of dark zone there. It's like without that ability to move around so much, that double jump isn't nearly as interesting. It's because you have so much maneuverability in the air that.
That's true.
Oh wow, I love the glowing.
Yes, you turn green when there's a secret. So it's good for that too, but I still don't feel like that's something that feels fun to do. Like it doesn't inspire joy in a way that a lot of the movement powers do. Like popping open the umbrella and like doing a really long jump, that feels nice.
That said, I feel like you don't need to have everything be perfect. So long as you're avoiding the fucking, this gun has this color and opens this door.
Yeah.
I think having a mix of like really good, smart.
I mean, I do think that's telling though that it's the one, but like, out of a mostly really satisfying power set, that this is the one that feels like.
What's that and the invisible are both sort of like these weird passive abilities.
I think it's okay for it to be passive. Like, passive isn't necessarily what's wrong. But
I love that little like.
It feels like it's papering over.
The little red one that's darting around. There's like a little like sprite. Oh, it's gone. I wonder what the deal is with those. Cause like. There.
Oh, yeah.
And they just sort of fade away sometimes and then don't come back.
Huh. I wonder if it went off screen. No, it didn't. It just disappeared. Yeah, they just disappeared in the...
Yeah.
I think it must be like...
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. I don't think you're supposed to.
Okay, so this is actually an area where this is becoming more useful because they've got a bunch of enemies that are very ambiguously dangerous and not
maybe
dangerous.
We are doing all three keys. I mean, it's gotta be, because 2 isn't a real number. The only numbers in video games are 1 and 3.
Got bad news for you. There's 4 keys.
Wait, what? Whoa, breaking all the rules. I don't know what number that is. Is that possible?
That's 2 more than what Valve can count to.
Oh, and this is the area that we saw earlier.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one of those little lighty blobs.
Yeah, because we're going to go back into that area. The glidey blob zone.
I like that it doesn't come back up. It's like a one-time thing.
That's not how gravity works, my friend.
It is, though, how enemies often
Yep.
work. This is interesting. It's a dark area, but it's water, and this thing is the same glowy blue as the area above. And then we're back into this sort of zone. Oh, okay, we've been here.
Yeah.
But there was some stuff lower down that we hadn't checked out.
Okay. Well, shall we save and move on?
Let me just check quickly.
Sure.
Well, I can remember that isn't.
Oh no, this is where we came from.
Okay. No, but I think lower than this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Shit.
Wait, is left from there possible?
No, they go to the same spot.
No, I mean like from the room above.
Wait, okay, let me kill myself.
Can't go up. Can you go left from here?
I thought this
No,
was...
no, your other left.
Oh, yeah. I think that's where we originally came from. Yeah.
Oh, it's just that empty room. Okay. Man, that enemy is a lot easier to deal with one way than the other.
Yeah. Which may be very intentional.
Probably. Probably you move slower with the umbrella out.
Yeah. Live truck.
I gotta admit, I don't know how you keep this in your head. This map, I think, is a bit too big for not.
Yeah, I feel like the neat thing about the sort of like main set of stories, I guess it wasn't an area I could go farther. Whoa, no. Is that each one's sort of different in terms of its scales. Like this is a big, just ridiculously sprawly area to explore. So I guess I can't go down anywhere here.
Doesn't seem like.
Okay. Yeah, let's stop here and
Okay.
we'll continue our hunt for keys. How long have we played for? I have played for a good chunk.
Yeah. 45 minutes.
Yeah, I think it's good that there is one that is just giant and sprawling to explore and find stuff in. But I definitely wouldn't want all of them to be like this. Okay. So I try to swap stuff around here, folks. Take a moment. You can watch Christine look at her phone in the meantime.
I am tweeting about us moving on to Super Metroid.
Okay. Let's see if it recognizes. Oh, wait. Oh, well, wrong thing.
That's definitely not the correct controller.
That is the wrong gamepad.
What?
Well, what is even going on?
That's a great question. I, too, would love to know what is going on. We just don't know.
I think there's something somewhere in my setup.
Oh,
That's-
is it the one that switches based on the button on the controller?
Yeah, it's something like some.
Yeah,
weird
because we
thing
have it set for
mapped in.
a mind for
And it went to
merging.
my thing for art, for doing art, and since it only had one screen it could look at, it was.
It's fine. Don't
Big
even worry about it.
screen.
It's fine.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do, is quit out of that.
Okay, do we have the game set?
Almost. I was kind of distracted by everything else that was happening there. Update information. Okay.
Okay, are we good?
Yeah, we should be good. Is it? Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, yeah. And everything's going. Let us know if the volumes are good.
Okay, so last week we just finished up in the wreck ship. As we can see, there's a huge chunk of the map that we still haven't explored yet.
Oh god, I've completely forgotten everything. Other than that jumping is terrible in this game. I'll never forget that.
However, you will also note that we have 65 missiles and 15 super missiles, which is not a lot. I think we've actually been playing a little bit too efficiently. So what I'm going to suggest right now is that we go to Brinstar, because if you look at the map when we're in there, you're going to find that there's a lot of stuff that we've missed.
Okay, which way is it to Brinstar?
Left. You can pull up the map, but...
Oh yeah. This game has a map. Has suddenly like, oh yeah, I can wall... No, I cannot wall climb. So it's
Nope.
like, I can go up there and check those areas that we haven't mapped. Oh yeah, I've got that neat sort of shotgun arrow thingy. Yeah, people talking about my setup. The setup we use for streaming is kind of ridiculous because we stream off of like...
Everything.
Yeah, from the Dreamcast to stuff right off of my computer to sometimes when my computer isn't good enough, Christine's computer. It's a mess. But it does let us...
Okay, so what entrance are we taking into Brinstar? Let's take a look.
I don't know if you have a preference.
I think either of those will do.
Yeah. I really do like the freezing that turns enemies into platforms thing.
Yeah.
I think that that's brilliant. That's an example of like a really good ability that I feel has actually so far been kind of underutilized. In
Yeah,
this.
no,
the
I'd
fact
say
that like basically any like arrangement of enemies can now be turned into a platforming
Yeah.
challenge is amazing, and yet yeah, the not doing a ton with it.
So right now we're heading down.
Okay, just sort of looking around, trying to remember where we'd explored.
Oh, there is that... What is that room that we only see the top of?
Have a look.
It might be the statue room, so let's go in there.
Oh yeah, it was one of the statue rooms. What's chat saying? Oh, whoa. Huh. That's cute. So the way back pops you up.
Chat's pointing out that they do more with the ice beam in Zero Mission, which we'll be playing after this.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to like the later ones a lot
Yeah,
more.
no, Zero Mission is the last 2D Metroid game they made, and it's Just a lot of quality of life stuff. Also, it's short.
Space mantises. Oh shit. Space mantises everywhere. I do not like how, like, almost invisible these platforms are.
They're a bit difficult to make out, yeah. I think they could have stood to be a bit brighter.
Man, all of these enemies that used to be so tough now.
That's also something that Zero Mission does extremely well.
I felt like the gun power-ups came like kind of too quickly in succession in this.
Definitely, they don't know what they're doing with them in this one. It's just straight up.
It went from like everything is almost impossible to kill to everything is super easy to kill.
Also, we have 3 out of the 4 gun power-ups. So they give them to you really quickly, and they start with the ice beam, which is weird. I think it's clear that in this one they didn't quite understand what to do.
Oh, we're in that area that looks like the original.
Yep.
I'd forgotten this even existed.
Okay, so yeah, so there's huge chunks of the...
Down, yeah.
Yeah.
Just checking that we did everything here.
Could drop a power bomb, but I think it's probably...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop a power bomb like here.
Good thing you did. I did not remember that. Right now you have a grappling beam.
Oh, that would definitely not help. Oh, looks like I gotta drop another one.
You don't need a power bomb for this.
No?
Probably not. Most walls are... Oh, no, I guess you do. Okay.
And again, the worst thing in this game would be like, hey, let's just label blocks that need to be destroyed with a certain thing.
So straight up, the reason why we're starting with Super Metroid, like, we're going to go through every 2D Metroid game at least a little bit, but I feel like we're starting with Super because I think it's the weakest of them. Like, it's where most of the series ideas come from, and everything subsequent iterates on them in a much more interesting way and a lot more, I feel like they all bring something new to the table. Like, every other 2D Metroid game that came after this, I think could be described as Super Metroid, but with. Whereas...
Jumps that don't suck. Just completing that thought for you. Okay, so something up above, if I can find it.
I really hope that connects to that room on the left. Yeah, there we go.
And I like this biome a lot more if the textures weren't so busy.
Okay, pull up the map again.
A general like problem with the art in this game.
Okay, yeah, so we can come back around for that bit at the bottom later, but... yeah, just Fusion and Zero Mission. When we do Metroid 2, we're gonna play the fan remake of Metroid 2, which is a very similar design ethos.
I think I've already gotten whatever's here, but just in case it's one of those things where we couldn't do it yet. Nope, got it.
This one's annoying.
It is interesting how they have to basically make these like weird invisible areas you can get into. And it's so weird how long you can hold the jump button for jumping.
Well, this is after you've gone the high jump.
Yeah, no, I mean for the high jump.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird feeling. Oh yeah, I can't climb up walls.
It'll be interesting to see how Samus Return turns out. I don't know. I'm interested by the stuff that they're doing with the combat, because a big problem with Metroid 2 is that it's all about fighting mini-bosses, but the combat in the original is they're just all missile sponges. So another Metroid 2 remake has a really interesting approach that... I think this is power bombs?
Yeah, it's power bombs.
Where it doesn't give you new mobility, but instead it makes them more like have more complicated patterns and be more about like hitting trick shots at the right timing. But I'll be interested to see what Samus Return does to it.
Oh, there's a baby. Oh, I killed the baby. Ah, okay. Huh?
That's a good question.
Interesting. Fuck everything. This so much does feel like Worms, but kind of shitty. Like the whole, like the controls for extending out are exactly the same. Oh, okay, I can't get through there. How do I get to that spot then?
Remember, you can shoot through walls now.
Oh, yeah.
However, you will have to get on top of that block, and that's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
I feel like that needs to be a little bit...
Again, if it actually worked the way the Worms version of this tool does, I'd just do that and it would snap down to me being connected there. Snap a GoPro on me.
Yeah, we'll talk more about how Metroid 2 Remake handles combat when we get to that.
Okay, I could hear it go.
Yep.
It was within the area that can deal with... Oh.
Wait,
oh,
did it...
I shut it afterwards. I hit it twice. Fuck this game.
Here's the problem. You have to press select in order to switch between grapple beam and regular beam, which is really difficult to do. And here it open. There we go.
No. Yes.
Alright, got it.
Yay, energy pack.
Yeah, we definitely need that.
Okay. Oh, got some more stuff over that way, and we've got some stuff lower down.
Yeah. So like we can see with like that with that long room, there's definitely a lot of stuff.
Yeah, hidden. So yeah, let's go up and around. What's chat saying?
I keep going down. I think looks like down.
Down? I'd go. It seems like over to get across to that area. Do you think it's...
Oh, no. I think you're right. Yeah, go for that.
I'm right. Wait.
I'm sure. Try bombing.
What? Oh.
I think they're having a bit of technical difficulties on that.
That was... family!
Oh yeah, it does have children.
Yep. Not for long. This is an example of some of the enemies I don't feel look particularly good. I think it's partially how fast they move. Just makes them sort of these like garbagey blowers. They're like really detailed but move really quickly.
Yeah, I can see that.
I wonder if any of those other dots are ones we haven't been able to get yet. I feel like this was an area that we wandered around and couldn't get to some of the stuff at the time.
Yeah, we definitely have the ones in... oh, keep going. I believe there are some Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just want to check the two down below to make sure.
Oh, we got those.
Sure.
Yeah, it's that one. Yep.
Okay, yeah, it's those ones. Okay.
It was just a missile on a charge beam.
That safe spot. What's your chat up to?
Just talking about Metroid lore, which we'll definitely get more into when we're not in Super Metroid. So it's a long room that you can.
Ah, okay. Oh. I guess that's how you get there. Did you know that was coming?
I forgot that it was specifically here. Hello, friend.
It's... It looks like a green version of that, that boss from, Monster World for the weird cuckoo bird, punk rock cuckoo bird. Can I pick up its egg? Can I bomb its egg?
Bomb its egg?
Can't make omelets without bombing a weird alien egg. Whoa! Where'd it go?
Yep.
What? What the shit? Huh.
It's helping.
Yeah. Except for the fact that these controls are the most least ergonomic.
Okay, so stand here. Okay, you can... I was just saying you should watch it.
shit. So I can tell it's trying to teach me something. It's not entirely clear how I do the things it's doing. If I pretend to be its egg. Okay. What an awkward... Man, these controls are amazing. This is the, like, platformer equivalent of trying to figure out what the right verb is in a text adventure.
Jump.
I don't know what I think about that.
It's helping. It just taught you.
No, I like the idea of it teaching me. The move itself is fucking garbage. Like, it is such a weird, arbitrary system for doing a giant jump.
I mean, he would have gotten the jump part.
I figured out that I needed to, like...
No, I mean, like, it's I
It's
don't
a
think
good
it's
idea.
quite there, but I love it.
It's a good idea marred by the fact that the controls in this game are fucking hideous.
Too many buttons.
Yeah, too many buttons and in too many weird ways. Okay, oh, there's a safe spot. I'll do that first. I do like the idea of the animal teaching you. But holy shit, without that, you'd never figure out you can do that move.
I've been trying to prevent Miguel from seeing the title screen because the opening, like, demo reel shows you every single power. It's a lot. I'm not sure I agree with that decision.
Okay, I'll go up and get that one first.
Yeah, might as well. Do we not have... No. Okay, so this is the most unnecessary, grotesque bit of mechanic. The reserve tanks are energy tanks that don't refill automatically in, like, at re-energizing places, but you can fill them with it's unnecessarily complex.
Wait, so that
If you grind for energy, it'll refill. If you
that is the
charge,
opposite of what they should have done.
I know, I agree.
Like, that is literally
I
the
want
opposite.
it's deeply unnecessary. There's no reason why it should exist. They don't ever do it again.
But, like, why?
I know.
It's the opposite.
I
It's
know.
backwards.
I know.
Like, the other way is interesting because in that case you sort of got this period where you have extras until you can get to the next refilling station.
Yes, correct.
But this way...
Wait, what?
Let me just... Oh, no, there. I'm trying to figure out why you would make that choice.
I don't think it makes sense. Like, I agree, it is backwards. It would be... to definitely go save.
What are these symbols there with the, like, the M and the little rocket?
I don't
Are
know
those
what
refill
the...
stations?
Yeah, it's probably missile
Okay.
refill station is the rocket and M is map.
Okay, so I need to figure out how to get down there. Check if there's... Interesting. Ah, okay. So yeah, all the stuff we've gotten is starting to come into play. Unfortunately, in a deeply stupid way. What?
Alex has just suggested lyrics for the jingle.
Which jingle?
The jingle when you get missiles. I'll sing it when it happens.
Okay, what? Why? Why does this section exist?
I'm really not sure what's going on there. That might... Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, boy, I don't know about that one.
Oh shit.
Bombs. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
I know what's good for the world. Oh! Wow, jerk move.
Wait, can you not kill them with beams? I guess you have to bomb it to kill it? Huh. That was so unnecessary.
It's dead. That's all that matters.
Chat knows what's coming up.
What is this garbage? Man, this is a really interesting jumping sequence. I am enthralled. For fuck's sakes. What?
Edicoons! Edicoons! They're friends! Yeah, I'm gonna warn you, this is difficult to do.
Yeah, no, I already know this, because you can do it in down well, and I can never do it consistently.
Well, you're gonna have to, baby.
So these,
Okay, so you hit the wall, you point in the other direction, and then jump. It's sort of communicating that, but it's not clear enough.
if they really wanted this to work, they should do what the little animals have, which is a cling to wall animation that tells you when the period of time you can do
Yep.
it is. Like, it's unclear to me at which point within the jump I can do that. So I point away, then I hit jump again?
Yes. Wow, someone in chat learned how to bomb jump in this room because they couldn't pull off the wall jump. That's...
Wait, they bomb jumped that entire distance?
I mean, there's platforms, but it's still rough.
Oh, that's what that's for. We figured it out.
Yes. However, there's something at the top of that.
Yeah, of course there is.
Oh, you got it. Okay, remember. Got it.
What should I remember?
You can get items with a grappling hook. Like, you can pick them up.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, shit, I forgot to do the jingle. You had one less of this thing, and now you have one more. Is what chat suggested.
That's like the Tetris song lyrics.
Ah, yes, the traditional Russian Tetris song.
Oh, fuck off.
Here.
No, no. I need to get good at these terrible fucking controls.
I don't think you need to get good at these little hops.
I'm sure there'll be a boss where I've just got to deal with hopping all the time.
Charge beam does not grab stuff in this. That's something that they added in Metroid Prime.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, this sucks.
Not a fan.
Like, it's not really doing much damage, but it kind of sucks.
Oh, the controls on this is so bad.
I mean, this is... They shouldn't have this low ceiling. Something that someone in chat, I think what they were going to suggest was that you go into the menu and turn off the high jump, which is, like, stupid. Like all the animal friends, they're just helping you learn stuff.
I really want to take everyone who's reviewed Daily Pixels badly because of slightly overloaded controls and pass them this classic game. Because holy shit.
I mean, I think if they were really being cruel here, like, it wouldn't have these little platforms.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to be able to do it, like, 3 times in a row.
On the other hand, they probably put those in because they found out just how hard it was.
Yeah.
And I think that was maybe a sign that they should have fixed how they did the fucking wall jump. Sorry, folks. This is gonna take some time. Also, my thumbs are hurting.
Edacoons are laughing at you.
Do I get to kill them after this?
So I feel like something that they're trying to convey is that when you, like, when you hit the wall, like, it does actually show you turning around. It's just not enough.
It doesn't when I hit it. It's when I do around I do.
Yep.
Like, after I've already done the movement I need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was actually, they have the frame they need to show. They're just not doing it correctly.
Mhm.
That's really bad.
Yep.
Like I was thinking though
They
they were trying to
goofed.
save on art, but no.
No,
It's
they just
shown.
goofed.
It's shown for too brief to read. Oh. This is seriously, of all the ways of doing wall jumping, the worst way of doing wall jumping I've ever come across.
So, one of the more popular mods for Super Metroid, like, to keep it fresh, is, no, we will not be killing the animals after this. Miguel.
I believe I've donated towards saving the animals in the past.
Good. So yeah, so one of the more popular ones is Metroid Rotation, which is Super Metroid. Everything's more or less the same, except the entire map is at a 90-degree angle.
So you have to do a ton of this.
Yes. Every time there's a long, like, horizontal stretch normally, gotta wall jump.
Such a bad system. Oh my fucking god.
Almost there.
So I need to rest my thumb. Why would you do it this way? I guess it's because, like, the first game with wall jump.
Yep.
But,
No, they didn't know.
yeah.
And Like, this is the only room in the game where it's necessary to use the wall jump. Otherwise, it's just sort of like an optional mechanic. Same as the Shine Spark, which is like the really high jump. They sort of built in like these extra mobility secrets that help you, and like they let you sequence break and such, but
Shit.
feel free to pass it over when you're feeling.
No, I've got to get good at this, right?
I mean, not really. Like I said, this is the only room where it's mandatory.
Man, this game has not aged well. Like I was saying this after the stream last time, that it amazes me that this and Monster World 4 came out the same year.
Mm-hmm.
Because this one is full of like just like shitty antiquated things. Like it's an interesting game with a bunch of shitty antiquated stuff that
Oh, give me that.
no. It gets in the way of enjoying it. Whereas like Monster World 4 feels so modern in terms of like all of that sort of stuff.
No, I do feel like in terms of like design lineages, like this feels more like the Dragon's Trap of the series, where they're throwing a lot of ideas at the wall and not all of them are satisfying, and it's not necessarily the most refined.
Yeah.
Whereas like Monster World 4 is very much like taking from the giant pile of ideas and...
Although it also like abandons
Miguel, give me
the
the
biggest
controller.
idea. Okay. Just for the stream.
Yeah.
I've only played one half game of Mario Party before we just basically decided we'd never play it again amongst me and my housemates. So I don't know what the fishing game is that people are asking about.
How do we get in there? Chat, how do you get in there? I don't remember.
Can you duck in as you're falling?
Maybe.
You can, it's gonna be really hard. Ah, yeah.
5 more power bombs. That's really not useful. That does not contribute in any way. Diagonal bomb jump. There you go.
Okay, so still haven't figured out how to get down to that area.
I think it's probably connected to that, like that blue.
Mhm.
That's my guess. I'm actually
Yeah.
not sure. Let's go for that one blue area on the right.
Yeah, so let me just save first. Also, like, this needs power somehow.
Oh no, we just came through there.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah.
I forget that that's what it means. It's a one-way door.
Yeah. Power bomb.
It's funny, I've been seeing people messaged the Dragon's Trap people, like who made the remake, about how hard the game is, and I'm like, it's like, by the standards of the time, a really pretty fair and easy game. So I kind of like, I feel bad for them if they ever try any other game of that era.
Yeah.
Slowly pass them a copy of Ninja Gaiden. One of the few Super Nintendo games I've won. Oh, wrong.
Well,
Not sure which thing you were clapping for. I'll assume
Ninja
it was-
Gaiden.
Yeah. Forgot which button was wrong.
Yeah, that happens because it shouldn't be there. Oh.
Oh.
Man, that's obnoxious.
What's one saying about someone? Oh, a thing for watching both at the same time.
Oh, that's cool. I did
Oh.
not realize that was a thing.
This is not a path across. Oh,
No,
it
it
is.
is.
Cool. That's good. Oh,
No, that's even weirder. Huh.
so they reward you for finding. That's cool.
Yeah. Nope. But
Oh. So they're like, we'll try to make you burrow through.
yeah, that's. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that's kind of neat. I'm just going to try a super just in case. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good...
Yeah.
It's like rewarding you for looking at the map.
So this one you have to go up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, what is the way across then?
There's no past that save room.
Oh yeah, not to the save room. I'm just trying to think. Okay, to get across, I need to go
No,
down
no.
and
Someone in chat
across.
was. Yeah.
Oh, someone was chat. Yeah, no, we tried. Okay.
Yeah, so drop to the bottom of this room. Yeah, like this is. The map is so important.
Oh, I should save it up at that top spot actually first.
I keep going. I saved recently.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd be very surprised if you died on the way.
Oh, whoops.
That was slightly unnecessary.
Says you. Okay, I want to find that one blue square and fill it in because it's been bothering me.
You can see it in the mini
Oh, yeah,
map.
the mini map. There. Okay, so that's where I'm going. See if there root plant thing. Oh. feel like that was a lost opportunity.
No, it's a jerk is what it is. Yeah, that's what it's for.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just like, given I think I get the super bombs later,
Oh, that is true.
it would have been a good, like, oh, now you can just do that. Oh, whoops. Shit. No. Yes. No. Yes.
It's the party room. So I think if you freeze these things, it doesn't lower the lights. Yeah, there's too many buttons required for this. I am glad that it just kills them without bouncing you on that.
Yeah.
That'd be real bad if...
Oh.
So remember, you don't have to jump at the end. You can just let it
Oh,
fling.
yeah. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Miguel! So... I'll give it a shot.
I am.
Select. You have to select it first.
Oh. Oh, it's another one of those, okay. Wait, the vision thing started here? Huh. I actually see an entrance anywhere there. Interesting. So that whole area is empty. Ah, there. Okay.
It showed that that block was destroyable. I think you just missed it.
Ah, okay. So am I now gonna have to do this fucking thing every time I go into a room? Or
So
can
what
I-
it does is it replaces doing like a power bomb thing, right?
Okay, so I can continue to just power bomb instead.
Like, that's the thing. It's supposed to be a solution to that, but I don't feel like it's really annoying to do.
Yeah, no.
Like, it's a cool visual effect for the time, but in practice, it's too slow, and...
It's funny, I think of like Nintendo games as being kind of elegant, but like playing a lot of the sort of the Super Nintendo era, both this and Link to the Past are kind of like full of weird, kludgy, inelegant things. Like my
I definitely,
impression
yeah,
and
I
what
definitely think
found
that
as I
era.
play them. Because I also I've played that fairly recently, like in the last couple years, and was surprised by how much sort of kludgy stuff was in it. More just superfluous items that didn't need to be there and didn't do much.
Well, I think it's really interesting comparing this to like a lot of Game Boy games that they did, which are much more.
Well, same with the Zelda series, at least
That's
not
what I'm. Yeah.
entirely, but like Minish Cap, although Minish Cap is Capcom.
But Link's Awakening was them too, and like that's really building off Link to the Past in a much more elegant way.
What's chat saying?
No. Basically, in this particular stream, we are going to hit every single of Super Metroid's most egregious design decisions. Basically, everything that this game tried, thought was interesting, and didn't quite manage to land, we're gonna hit.
Hit as in?
Encounter and you scream at.
And I will complain. Got it. Are people complaining about that, or?
Oh, Andy was just pointing that out because I was talking to her about that. So, speaking of which, up next is I think we've gotten everything we want to here.
Other than things that we did that are not clear that we can't get.
Yeah.
What is that giant X there?
That's a boss that we defeated.
Okay. Are we going to No Fair?
Head that way.
Okay.
I'm just going to tell you how to do this bit, because otherwise this would be the point of the stream where everything stops, you take an hour to explore the entire map.
Oh, do I need to go to the place with water and blow it up?
Wow.
You hinted at it before and I figured it out.
Well, you never would have if I hadn't.
No, there's no way I would have guessed that.
It's right there. It's that dotted line.
That is some early Infocom text adventure era bad puzzle design.
It is. It absolutely is. No, it's the...
It is the type of thing later ones that were not designed by Douglas Adams would not do. Unfortunately, Douglas Adams never learned. Well, I still haven't played Starship Titanic. That's the one of his 3 games.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't played. I haven't won Hitchhikers because as far as I can tell it's impossible. I have won Bureaucracy, but I can't remember if I used a FAQ. Bureaucracy being the one that no one remembers he made. And people saying that they must have thought people would realize glass would break.
No, no one's saying that.
No, somebody was saying that in the chat.
That person is,
I think that was what they were thinking, but like none of this is that.
So if you poke it, okay, first, don't use power bombs, just use regular bombs.
Okay.
Watch as nothing happens. There's no indication that that you should use a power bomb here. So if you poke at this with bombs. Yeah, no, it doesn't indicate. Like, there's absolutely no indication.
If more of the game worked like as a simulation, it would kind of make sense.
No, but this is the one bit in the game that works this way.
That also didn't seem to do it. Oh.
Like, it's a good effect.
Yeah,
like,
no,
I really
effect.
like that a lot. Like, you try and you're like, oh well, it's worth a shot, and then it shatters. That's
if
good.
it had. I feel like if it had glass blocks as a thing you were able to suddenly destroy that you couldn't destroy before.
Yeah.
And that sort of worked into its whole like system, but like part of the problem is that it's like totally arbitrary what breaks and what doesn't.
Extremely.
It reminds me in some ways.
Apparently there's some hinting that we'll see later. I never noticed that.
We'll see later.
It'll make sense.
Okay. Can I save underwater?
Yeah,
In some ways, this reminds me of Alundra, which is a Zelda-like that is full of like one-off scripted things.
Huh.
It's a lot worse in that game because I think Zelda sort of set a specific bar of expecting consistency
Yeah.
to a higher degree. And so playing a Zelda-like where it's full of just like random scripted events that are like one-offs and like, why can I destroy this one thing that looks this way and not this other thing that looks identical? Like as far as I can tell, that game had like script one-off based collision detection on
That's so weird.
objects.
He's talking about Alundra.
Yeah, there's a level
That's for the original PlayStation.
Yeah, PlayStation 1. It's like one of the last pixel games from like big companies and not from like weird indies.
Yeah, if there's a power bomb block in that room, like not even in a tube, just like somewhere, I feel like that would have been good.
Yeah, like any sort of hinting. Interesting music for this area.
Yeah. I think that's Super Missile.
I also like the air bubbles.
Yeah.
And the sound, like the fact they go quiet and then have the air bubbles. In some ways, this is like the most Knytt sound design we've come across.
Yeah, I feel like the big problem in this game is that its choice of instruments is often, they sound very muddy. I think like in this one that they're really good. It's just that they weren't using good samples. But yeah, like I really like this.
Yeah, I was saying in Alundra, there's the dungeon where I finally gave up on that game, which is like hours and hours in, is full of statues, and sometimes you can shoot the statues to detect which ones are actually living statues, but like from room to room the rules are inconsistent.
Oh man.
So like sometimes your arrows will go through a statue and other times they won't, and it's meaningless, the difference. It's just like in one room they scripted it one way and in the other they scripted it the other way. No reasoning, nothing.
Yeah,
it's like
that's unfortunate.
And it has like physics-based puzzles, but they're all scripted because they didn't have a physics engine. Like, it is some weird shit. Some very nice like pixel art in it, but like, yeah. It is like the exact opposite of what I want out of an action RPG.
I don't think there's any way to see that Shatter 2 without already being in here. I don't think that's visible from elsewhere. Unless there's another one.
I still feel like, given that the amount of like destroyed and undestroyed stuff that they show in these games, that wouldn't be enough to tell me that I could do
No,
that
I don't
with a
think
super
so.
bomb.
I don't agree. Or sorry, rather I... Wait, hold on. Save recently.
Not recently enough. I don't trust myself.
I don't think you've seen anything new, though.
I've uncovered part of the map. I don't know when a boss fight is coming. You do.
Oh, okay, fair. I just don't think it was that much progress.
Yeah, but it's like, if I'm already close enough. Moving in this game is not fun. The less of it I have to do. Going through the same areas. What are people saying?
Something that'll make sense later. I'll explain it. I'll explain when we're done with the area.
Wait. gone down here before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just because I blew up the tube doesn't mean I can't continue through
Yep.
it. Oh, and now it's flooded. Okay, interesting. I didn't actually realize that sort of.
So you want to keep going through Meridia. Nothing down here right now. Yeah, it is also possible to get in there before you have the gravity suit. And it's a motherfucker to get out.
What is the gravity suit? Oh, that's the.
Lets you
high jump?
swim. No.
Oh.
Okay,
Wait.
Miguel, go back to Meridia.
Wait. Meridia?
You're in Norfair right now. You need to go up.
Oh, okay.
Because you went through... Remember, this is the area that you
Yeah.
got to past the tube.
I just didn't see anything else to do, so.
There's one missile door that...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so...
Down here.
No, nothing
Okay,
there.
so that's a save. My hands are slightly bony from handling hot pepper earlier today when I was cooking.
Oh no.
And let me go this way, didn't I?
Yeah, so there's this room, and then there's also the door that you didn't open that used missiles.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
I don't know where you actually get the running star for that. Man.
Oof.
I have no idea. Definitely not here. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that one. That seems difficult.
No, I need to know now.
Chat confirms that sucks. You probably have
The
to,
what
like,
sucks?
getting
This-
that one, yeah.
I imagine it's been there.
You might need to get, like, a running start from another room. I don't know. Seriously, that's difficult.
Ah, shit. I just want to see if I can get over to that other area now. Just in general. Test for stuff. Oh, can't get from that height.
No, it doesn't look like you can do it.
Yeah, weird. This side. Is that how I do it?
Probably. Yeah, that's terrible. Don't even try that.
Oh, and then probably do that stupid super jump.
Yeah, you have to Shine Spark. That's the only way to...
Oh. And there's like a single...
Yes, that's extremely bad. Like, missiles are good, but it's not worth it.
Yeah, no. I'm just like impressed by how bad that design is.
Well, I mean, like, it's an optional challenge, right? I don't
Yeah.
think that's necessarily a bad thing.
Which I feel like is so unfun to do the things that the challenge is about. Because there's the fundamentals are just not great. I've been here? No, I haven't.
Nope.
Guess I'll explore here now. Whoa.
Maybe I might just leave him alone.
Why does this asshole exist?
That's a good question.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I don't...
Am I supposed to wall jump?
I guess.
But, like, it's not.
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh. I don't think that's good. I feel like that's really not good.
Yeah, no.
Like, it definitely teaches you something, but I don't think the thing it taught you is, like, interesting.
Oh, nice. Yeah, see more of this. Shit.
Let's take a look at the map. You can just go around.
Yeah, if I go.
I'm just not sure where you're heading right now.
Yeah. Probably that way along the whole.
I know if you go down, there's also, like, there's that missile door. This is not worth it.
Wait, I don't spin unless it's.
Yes. Kel, it's not worth it.
You're sure I don't need to go through that door?
You've been in that room.
I have?
It's pink on the map, so yes.
But have I been through that way?
I mean, it's pink on the map.
Yeah.
I go try that missile door right now.
Okay.
Like, I don't remember what's through it. I just know that it's definitely there.
Is it this way?
Yeah. I think it's at the right edge of... Yeah, it's at the end of the sequence.
Okay.
Oh, huh, so the music gets more dramatic here. Go back.
Okay.
Go back, go to that room that had infinite enemies in farm. I don't remember, but the music's saying dramatic.
Yeah.
Oh, huh.
Oh yeah, I did this before. There was the missile door you were
Yeah,
talking about.
yep.
Yay. Map friend. Jesus.
Oh, there's the boss room. You're fine.
Okay. What's chat up to?
Not much. Yeah, no, I do like the surprise. You thought it was small.
Oh yeah, wait, I've got to be... Fuck, they're jumping this game.
Unfortunately, I don't really like Meridia, so it's a little bit... Okay, Miguel, you really need to get hit like a lot less.
I just hate everything. So how far into the game would people say we are now?
We are 3/4 at least.
Okay, so we're more than halfway.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Thank God.
Yeah. Grab health whenever you can. Oh, so the grapple beam hurts them. That's good.
Sorry?
The grapple beam hurts them.
Yeah, it does a low amount of
Yeah, it does like a low amount of damage, but I guess these are weak enemies. It's good when you're like farming things. Oh, that'd be good for that room where...
The one I'm about to go into?
Yep.
Oh yeah, because it also grabs stuff.
Yep. Yeah, so in Metroid Prime, like, they did a thing where you could, when you charge your beam, it would grab, like, stuff would fly towards it. Which was sort of an interesting way to, like, just because the spaces were so big. Oh, are there not more? I thought they... Huh, guess it's just a finite number.
Weird.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's really weird. You have to grab it.
So I was just looking at how they do the electrical effect.
Oh, I guess it's just one color, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like it looks good. Like.
Yeah, no. So it's like the way it's wiping across, I'm so curious about.
Oh,
It seems like there's a little bit of movement here.
Yeah, it
There's
has
bit
like a
of-
little bit crackle to it, but then it's...
It also has a bit of forward movement outside of just like fading things in and out. But yeah, I can't. Like the ending is always the same. Like it's adding tiles
Yeah.
along. It's neat.
Yeah, it's cool.
What the?
Yep.
What?
I'm not entirely sure what the physics on that are doing.
Why is this game the worst?
Yeah,
I'm
those
really
are...
sorry for anyone who this is like a beloved game for. I can see the bits that are like really interesting
Man, those physics are weird.
and that they could like grow from, but like holy shit are the like is the game feel and control scheme in this game just absolute garbage.
By the way, before we start doing Zero Mission, after we finish this, we'll start off with just a little bit of the original NES Metroid.
Are you saying that I'll hate it more?
Please look forward to that. Let me put it this way: it makes me mad.
Okay. Are you laughing at me just like...
I mean, I am, but I'm mostly laughing at Andy saying that she's going to be defending Metroid 1, not as a game, but as a nightmare. I don't feel like Super Metroid or Link to the Past are...
I feel like Link to the Past has aged much better than this. Like,
Man.
I don't think it's...
Okay, both you and Andy really need to play Link's Awakening. Like... It's
I
just
do.
so awkward hearing these comparisons of the series at its weakest compared to the series at its strongest, and
That's pointing me just at this. The high points of the 2D Zelda series are higher.
remember, this is the first interesting one. We're gonna...
When do we stop playing Sonic? I'm confused. Oh, we're not playing Sonic anymore, okay. Oof, that is a rough texture.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oof.
Man, Zero Mission is much more interesting than this. Like, vastly. No, I feel like
8x8 texture? Why do they...
Yeah. It would have looked better on a CRT.
Yeah, no, it would have, but at the same time, wouldn't have looked that much better.
I don't know, because, like, you mostly see it underwater, right? Like, I think they're making with this in mind, not the above.
Yeah, that may be the case. And it definitely mixes with the other texture in a more interesting way.
Yeah. This would be a good place to just...
Yeah. Let me switch to my farm and implement. Play some Harvest Moon. good, but the item switching is maddening. But like the item switching is
Item switching is what's interesting about it.
And like that's also in Minish Cap, which I think is the strongest of the 2D Zeldas I've played.
I mean, I feel like the lack of item switching is what makes Links to the Past so boring. Like everything is sword based.
My problem with it is just that there's a lot of like it's not really a problem. It's just that there's a lot of mess in there. There's a lot of items that have like one use, basically, or basically do the same thing. Like all the magic does basically the same thing.
Yep. Yeah, no, Zero Mission is also, like... I feel like Zero Mission is the greatest hits version of this. It cuts down the number of buttons by half. It cuts down on the useless areas. It does a lot of really interesting... You're full.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh, I can't get through here, huh?
Can you only do it when they're dead? Oh, no, it's just a...
It's a one way, so
Okay.
I've got to go some other place. Looks like there's something like here-ish.
I would have just used that.
No, guess not.
I feel like the thing about Meridia is that it's just the most forgettable area in the game. Like, I
Is
honestly...
this Meridia that we're-
Yeah.
I don't know, like the water thing I think makes it feel unique.
Yeah. But I mean, it's not the first area to have water. Like,
Yeah, but it, like to me,
like
it's
it's the
feeling,
first that's...
this feels fairly unique compared to a lot of the underground areas that just feel really samey to me.
Hmm.
Like this has sort of this is like an interesting jungle swamp kind of area.
That's interesting.
Like visually, I feel like this one's more distinct than a lot of the other areas we've seen.
I just feel like it's introducing water after, like, water mechanically means anything. Like, right now it's just a visual effect.
Yeah.
Although I guess, like, Metroid Prime 1 does a thing where it introduces the water before you get the gravity suit, and it's, like, so goddamn slow. Like, it definitely sells it, but it's also just tedious.
It's funny, the blobs in this remind me a lot of the blobs in Beyond Oasis.
Oh,
They're like flat blobs. Ghost. Dead ghost. Ghost. Oh, safe spot nearby. Nice.
so I feel like the thing about Meridia is that, yeah, like Chad's sort of touching on what's, is that there's just not a lot happening in it. Like, you just move through that huge area very quickly.
Yeah. I'm kind of liking how open it was though, like this is taking me. I'm like on the other side of wrecked ship. I'm agreeing with Andy here that like I think the point of it was wide open.
Definitely.
And I actually did
It is.
like that that
No,
contrast.
that is the thing. Like you see the map open up and you're like, oh shit. But then it turns out that it's mostly just like empty areas. Like it's definitely a trick. I think right now this is a one-way area.
Oh wait.
Okay, I guess it's not.
I saw the exit.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, no, you're right. There's a thing at the top. It's really hard to...
Fireworks
Yeah.
going off.
That's true. Someone points out at this point in game design history, like large rooms were very novel. And yeah, she points out like in Sonic that was like. Don't use it.
Oh whoops, yeah.
That like the selling feature of Sonic was like big areas that you move faster. So this is suddenly showing that you can do that too. Minus the going fast part, obviously.
Kill it with fire.
Or you could just leave it alone.
No, it was not meant to live.
Miguel, it doesn't
Full of
spawn.
little hoppers, it needs to die.
It doesn't spawn them until you shoot.
But I know they're there if I don't.
Just let them live.
Sitting, plotting, hopping. Cool, okay. What is this? Okay, I can get back up if I need to. Flat ghost.
They're there, so if you don't have, if you don't have,
Oh, if you don't have the gravity.
I think I might be wrong.
Sinking things. Still in an area of the... I like it sort of coming back to an area from the other side.
So that's the thing. If you had explored every if you'd gone stuck and not realized, this is what I was gonna say. If you'd gone stuck and didn't know to bomb the tube, eventually you would explore every single part of the map that you could see, and that would include this part of the wrecked ship. So you would discover Meridia going the other way.
Oh.
You just went backwards. So
you'd end up on the outside of the tank at some point.
Well, you'd end up hitting there.
Ah, shit. Oh, some more really badly colored platforms.
So you know that it exists.
Oh my god. Can I just know?
No.
When in doubt, brute force. This game has taught me anything.
I don't know if there's anything here. Let me, There's nothing you can grab onto.
I guess we're just supposed to like hop over those quickly. Can I freeze them?
Guess. Point at statues? What statues?
Wait, this... Way up beneath there that I haven't gotten to yet.
It's not anything interesting.
Okay.
Like, it's just what connects it.
Yeah.
We already did the statues. Here, do you want to give it to? Like I don't.
Fuck this game.
This isn't worth it, Miguel. Come back.
So all it's gonna do is just loop through. There's no...
I don't know. There's probably a power-up, but I'd come back. Oh, the statue rune. That's a long way to detour. It's not... I don't think it's worth it. Sorry, I understand what you're saying now.
Who's the person who wants to torture me by having us do 100% completion?
Okay, Miguel, seriously, go back to Meridia.
Sorry, this isn't... I thought this was worth
Oh, sorry. No, it's not. Sorry, there's, yeah. Go back to Meridia. There's a boss room in there.
Okay.
That's your goal.
Suppose what I find shitty about this game is that so often that's easier than trying to actually do a sequence well. Like, you have so much health.
Yeah.
And the jumping is so bad feeling that it's easier just to brute force your way half the time.
No, I do feel like in general there's just like spikes are not necessarily interesting.
I want the stuff. I also want them to die, but I mostly
Just the
want
bits,
the stuff.
please. Yeah, I don't feel like the health is very well balanced. Like, it's just too much of it.
But the
And it
balance in
makes up-
general is super weird in this game. Like, again, as we were talking about earlier on with the,
Well, I think
how
for-
many shots it takes to kill an enemy goes from
I
nothing
think
to
that's
tons.
definitely, yeah, that's definitely an issue where, like, I just don't think the progression on the weapons is very good in this one.
No, it just feels in general like they maybe only had one pass on all of that stuff. Like how much damage enemies do to you, how much damage you do to enemies. It all feels sort of like a first draft.
Yeah, I
Like
think so.
often when I'm doing an arcade style game, like the first version of something will be like, oh, there's like, the fundamentals are here, but the numbers are all off. And
Yeah.
it feels like the numbers are all off in this. Though, like, enemies get easier over time, but not, like, what that rate was.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Any
feel
of that
that.
stuff. And that may just be, like, a result of, like, not having time to do that type of thing in the development schedule.
Well, it's definitely possible just because it's such a big game. Like, there's
Yeah.
just too much in it.
And, like, given the time it was done, it was probably all assembly, so
Oh, definitely.
your ability to do, like, quick changes may just not be there.
I don't know about that. You still have damage stables. Like, that's not different. And, like, they could still have debug tools. You just have to, like, make them.
Yeah, it's whether they had them, though, like, or how good they were.
I mean, you could, like, absolutely put in some button presses that changes your damage scaling in a room. Like, rather than doing, like, a lot of quick recompiles like you might
Yeah.
do, you would have to, like, I think that's power bombs. Yeah, Knytt Stories is, like, a good example of not having combat. Like, it still has enemies and it still has challenges, but it's not about...
I'm so surprised there haven't been ones that are more puzzle-based.
Yeah.
Like, I feel at least some of the levels in Chip's Challenge are kind of, to me, like Zelda with just the puzzles.
Oh, that's interesting.
Though not sort of the sense of exploring a unique area.
I do feel like in general, getting stronger as you go through a game is backwards. Like, this is... I'll keep saying this. This is my real bugbear. But, like, I feel like a game should get harder as you go along, not easier. And very often, that's the result of, like, making you more powerful just makes the game get easier as it goes along. If it can't, you know, introduce challenges that...
Yeah, I think the hope is when, like, games work that way is that they're trying to open up the possibility space.
Yeah.
But that only works in sort of a strategy game or something like that, where having a wider possibility space actually makes the game harder because it's harder to figure out what the right choice is.
Yep. I don't think there's any,
I'm curious though about something now. No. Interesting. That was just on a layer that they didn't account for correctly.
Oh, yeah. No, they definitely, the technical effect that makes it work doesn't quite.
Guess we'll use a real weapon. I'm impressed in general that they're able to do that effect. Like, that must have been pretty tricky to get working.
Yeah.
Given you don't usually see a lot of, like...
Well, this was definitely
It's
them
like-
flexing what the Super
Yeah.
Nintendo could do.
Like, it at least has the appearance of a vector shape cutting out
Yep.
tiles. Which is pretty nuts. For this hardware. Explory bomb. Explory bomb showed me nothing. Okay.
It really is just a lot of big open spaces.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get. Because often like these blocks next to each other, it's unclear like how they connect.
Yeah, no, that's the problem, and they do fix that in subsequent games. They add doors onto the...
That is a good move.
Yeah.
Because yeah, like, so often.
Well, this was like a map was new for them.
Yeah, no. And I think maps in general were pretty new.
No, I mean... Zelda 1 had one.
Does Zelda?
Yes.
Like, I only have.
Remember,
like,
we played it.
the first Zelda? No.
Yeah, we did. We played Satellaview one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. It had like simple maps.
Yep.
I guess I was thinking in this type of like weird organic open space setting.
Yeah.
So can you not think of that? Shit.
It doesn't matter, it was closed.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah. No, like, I feel like a more interesting design pattern would be, you know, like, you slowly lose your best mobility powers and you have to learn how to, like, the ones that make things easier, and you have to learn how you would navigate something without them.
I feel like I can just sink through here and I'll go to a new area, but that's probably not the case.
I don't know.
I don't want to risk it without saving. What's chat saying?
I'm just talking about that. The idea of working backwards. Yeah, no, Andy says, like, something that's interesting is, you know, you enter an area, beat a boss, then you lose a power and it gets difficult to come out.
In a way, playing through
I think regular bombs do it.
that is kind of the progression of the Metal Gear VR missions.
Oh.
In that you keep on revisiting the same challenges, but with less and less equipment.
Yeah, that's good.
And like as you go, you get better and better at working with like the shittier and shittier tools.
And I do feel like that's something that it doesn't work, but I feel like the later like Metal Gear Solid 5 tries to have a thing where enemies like respond to what you're doing. So like they respond to your tactics. So if you're like getting them with a lot of headshots, they'll wear helmets. I don't think it quite works. It's not enough to make you change your tactics, but like I really like the idea. Like it's just that like that game just has too much stuff going on.
Yeah,
in order for that to work. Like I still think it's good, but it doesn't quite.
Later Metal Gears suffer from the fact that you never end up in that really like sort of delicious state where you only have like a few random items and have to figure out what the hell to do with that situation.
Well, like it does like have some missions that are all about that. I think that's
it has one or two and there's some of the best stuff in the game.
Well, I mean,
it has very, very few of them.
No, in 5, like the second half of 5 is all about remix missions, right? Like
yeah, but of the remix missions, it's like one or two procure.
Is there only really?
It's very.
Oh, I thought it was
either
more.
I have a lot not unlocked.
I thought it was more than that. Okay.
But like I found one or two, I did them, and I was like, I want more of this, please.
Oh man, that's a bummer.
Yeah, no, it's.
If only that game was, finished.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd probably drop a power bomb here.
Yeah, no, that's what I was planning.
Fine. I don't think you can do that.
How do I?
Maybe with an ice beam?
Oh, were there creatures in there that I could... Oh, why?
don't understand like how you're supposed to, how the physics on that work.
They're really bad. Oh, I guess I could freeze though. Oh shit.
Wait, how do you actually get up there though? Like, how do you destroy the?
Oh wait, but if I.
Yeah, that's a. Oh.
Oh. Okay. What's the? Like, I don't even know what makes me get up when I do.
I feel like it's when you're somersaulting.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like. But yeah, no, I don't really understand how either.
Oh, the hate.
You're shooting. Hit the second one too.
There. Wait, is there no point in me being
What?
here?
I don't. I mean, do an X-ray, I guess, but no, it would show them if they were. Wow. Okay.
It's a spot that I fall down.
Yep.
It's not a spot that I go
Yep.
up.
Sorry.
Ugh.
Well, that explains why it's so difficult.
Yeah. What's chat saying?
Yeah, still just talking about progression stuff.
This whole trip
Yeah, I
is
guess.
for nothing.
I guess the
What's
idea
the
with.
point of this trip? I guess to go back after you come from some other way.
I guess. Yeah, I guess the thing is that the sand, like, you know, water slows you down, but then you get the gravity suit, and then the sand slows you down again. I don't know.
But not in an interesting way.
I agree. I completely, 100% agree. Alright, let's take a look at the map.
Oh, that takes me all the way up, so I need to go back farther to one of these other areas and get up.
Yeah, I guess so.
Also, I really need to save. Like, it's been a long time now.
Yeah, but you haven't gotten anything, so.
I know. I just so that we don't have the map and we don't, like, backtrack by mistake.
Now let me take over for a while. I feel like you're not encountering, like, anything. Any interesting ideas.
No, I'm not.
Here.
Just don't die.
Yeah, wow, this is...
Why can't this game just have an ice level? Does it have an ice level?
No. Prime was the first that had ice. Well, because, like, ice is your superpower, right?
Yeah. No, I'm surprised that, like, with all the other things, they never did a slippery, icy area.
Right, okay.
Wait, what? What are you doing?
It's a super missile door. Can't hit it from that side.
Oh.
Go this way.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the exciting part of the stream.
Super lavas. Wait, super lava is a thing?
It's a thing. Oh, yeah, because the gravity suit, remember that, like, bit of lava earlier? Like, the giant lava area? In Norfair.
Sure.
Well, we can now go through it, because we have the gravity suit.
Oh, okay.
Which I think is something that's not super well signaled.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have guessed that.
I mean, you'd figure it out.
Oh,
You figured it out because you have to traverse through it, and...
I also forgot that there was a lava area. Please save.
It's fine, don't even worry about it.
We could die at any moment. There could be bosses anywhere.
No, they're actually clearly indicated on the map. Like, it's all the way over there. That's so far.
It could move.
I don't know if there's a room big enough for it.
How does it get fed then?
I don't know. The ecosystem's weird, man.
Do the little mantis people bring it food?
That would be nice. I don't think that's the Space Pirates MO. Like, they're jerks. That's their MO.
Space jokes. We need to remember to stock up on booze before the next time we stream this.
Are we not happening?
I've got things that could be mixed into other things. But I'm out of like a quick, simple booze. Have fun.
Oh well. Well,
I'm sure there's nothing. Oh, yeah. It's kind of unclear to me where the map reveals and where it doesn't when you get maps.
yeah. I think in some other sections it's a little more clear that map rooms show you what, like, civilization, like stuff that's been built, and then there's like cavernous, like, other areas. That's okay.
It's a shortcut.
Yeah, but like that's a super missile door.
Oh wait, aren't you on the right side to break it open?
I mean, yes, but then I'd be stuck out of Meridian.
yeah.
Okay, so all that does is take me somewhere that I don't want to be.
So you can continue on.
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
It's okay. I found some friends.
Weird puffer friend. Yeah, I like the feel of the swing. Unfortunately, the fact there's so many goddamn buttons kind of gets in the way. Like, I feel like there's a cool game that could have been made focused mostly on this.
I agree. It's too many buttons. Like, just straight up. Like, right now, this is... It's two buttons, like, it's one button to angle your arm. Like, a trick to it is that you don't need to jump, which...
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out which had the more awkward Metroid controls, this or the 3D shooter one on the DS. And I feel like I was better at the 3D shooter one on the
What?
DS.
Yeah, but the hand cramps. That thing was awful on your hands. Like,
Oh yeah.
It's.
So is this.
I don't know. If I
This would
agree
be
with that.
worse if you had to like reliably do those wall jumps. Those are worse than any claw hand.
Fuck. Yeah, that's real precise. I don't.
On the other hand, playing multiplayer online of that was absolute garbage because it was entirely just people doing really terrible cheats. There was a few wall hacks, and of course they couldn't patch them.
Wow. Well, that sucks.
And it had the like Final Destination thing where people like to play on the most boring maps. I don't know what's up with that and multiplayer stuff.
I mean, I feel like they're often not interested. Like, I feel like often interesting maps are not interesting, like in good ways, or like ways that are fair. I feel like we do a lot of Power Stone, right? And like those, like the most interesting maps are like give very annoying advantages for things that are not particularly interestingly skill based.
They're pretty minor advantages, though.
Sometimes,
But I feel like it's like the things people have decided in a multiplayer game are like the important things, are like the sort of like first level of skill. So it's kind of like how fast are your reflexes, how fast can you aim. And it's like the maps that were popular in that tended to be these ones that basically had no space to like maneuver and to like get the drop on anyone or anything like that.
wow, I'm just doing terribly right now. Okay.
I feel like kind of often people want to play the simplest version of the game.
I mean, I don't know. Like, it's often like building other skills out of that, right? Like, fuck. Okay, this is annoying. Just get it out of your system.
You know, like my sense was that if there was the option to simply have an open plane where everyone spawned in, that is the level that everyone wanted to play. And so they found the closest thing to that.
I mean, I could go the other side. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is, we've been in this room, except it wasn't actually this room.
Yeah, no, this is true. But I do like the theming of this area. The theming feels unique.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I do feel that.
Like we've been a lot of, it's a cave but blue.
Oh, I like that. That was like a good ice beam challenge.
Yeah.
Wait, is this a... It's a dead end, I think. Oh,
Oh, okay.
no, definitely glad I...
we're talking about Kingdom Hearts, or is there another thing with a KH?
No, I think that's Kingdom Hearts.
What was the first one that was not being very good and never seeing anything past that? I do find it like hilarious that it is basically something that is just official fanfic.
I'm so happy it exists.
Yeah, I have no interest in playing it, but I'm happy it exists. Actually, you know what? I'm not that happy it exists because I want more of The World Ends With You.
I don't think that's like an either or proposition. I don't think they're taking away, what? Then what the
Isn't it the same creator though?
I don't think so.
Pretty sure it's the same creator.
That would raise a lot of questions. Fuck, what am I even doing in this room? Oh. Does that not connect? I'm gonna look at something.
I'm going to look up if I'm right about who made those games.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just pulling up a map so I'm not taking stabs in the dark. Since that would be really boring. Symphony of the Night is way after this, and yes, definitely lots of I don't understand how this reads at all. Shit. Oh, okay, yeah.
It's that weird Japanese thing where you can't tell what somebody's actual job is because it's directors and designers and producers. Yeah, one of the main people was also one of the main people on Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, I fucked up. Okay. Yeah, this is an instance where showing doors on the map is really important and has led me astray.
So yeah, I can't tell exactly if they're the same people, but many of the high-level people are the same people involved.
That is fascinating.
It's pretty clear from the character design.
Oh, sure, the character design, but that's not.
But the character designer was also, in both cases, like heavily involved in both of those games. Outside of just character design. Whoa.
Hello, mother.
I didn't know Gamora was in this. Are you supposed to do that?
No, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to ride up the.
Oh, ride Gamera? Ride Gamera! You have a chance to ride Gamera, friend to all the children.
I'm not a child. Alright.
Yay! Wait, I want to ride Gamera. I'm sorry, this is the best feature this game has.
Alright. Ride Gamera, then Grapple Beam.
Okay, grapple beam.
She'll hang out at the apex over jump.
I also need to hear the Gamera music. Is Mothra also in this? Okay, what button is jump? That button is jump. Come on, Gamera, we can do this.
I definitely agree. The best parts of the game are just like the random aliens that are like not hostile.
Can I kill Gamera and her children after I do this?
Please don't. Miguel, stop jumping off before she finishes. Like it's not a yeah.
Yeah, I guess I expect there to be momentum, but of course there isn't.
Yeah, no, it's not a. She's. You can do it.
Your belief in me
Well, I
is...
say you can do it, but the collision detection might not actually happen while you're, I don't know, it's looking like it's not actually doing
Yeah,
it.
I'm trying to get in even to a position where I could drop down. Safely. Wait, is there... Oh, there is a thing. I feel like there's actually a way out up above there. It looked like the... Oh no, it was just some of the
There
moss. It's just some of the moss discoloring that area to look like an exit. Fuck! Alright. With Gamera. Okay, Gamera can't hurt me.
No, I did the same thing you did. 'Cause I didn't think it through. Come here, come here. Yeah, they're like really getting all their grapple beam puzzles out of the way.
Okay, so can you kill Gamera? Not that I'd want to, but is it possible?
I don't know. Nope.
And Gamera's children?
Not gonna.
I need to know the extent. I need to know the limits of the system.
I'm not a monster. Okay. Oh. Okay.
It is pretty terrible that with a map, we can still get stuck like this.
It's the doors problem. And I feel like this hasn't happened in any other area. It's this
Yeah,
one
no,
that's...
this is particularly bad.
Yeah, like... Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about when I say that Meridia is frustrating.
Yeah. Getting hungry, but I think the corner store is closed.
Yeah, probably.
Trying to think what I've got in the fridge. Oh no, tomorrow's gonna be everything is closed and I haven't done any grocery shopping.
Oh, they take...
I may starve to death before the next stream. I like the look of those creatures, but they're so boring in terms of what they do.
Yeah, I think so.
It's funny, like one of the better creature designs we've seen.
Okay, so I don't think we can go up that tall room, but let's take a look anyway.
I think that was the one you're going towards that one I was
yeah,
I got
yeah,
stuck
yeah,
on.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
not a place to
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, okay. I think I know which way to go. We have to go through this Sonic section and...
That's whatever Canadian Seamless is for. I'm not following this conversation.
Seamless is Just Eat. I mean, it's not Just Eat, but yeah, it's the same thing. What? No, okay, I don't know where the fuck we're going then.
That'd be good, but I'm not sure how many restaurants are going to be open on Canada. Not Canada Day, the weird Canada Day is on a weekend, so we have another day that's off. Confusion.
Okay, well, where? Yeah, Chad, if you know where we're supposed to go, I actually am...
We're fucking lost.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
All the half circles plus that pipe really does make this feel like it's like a Sonic level. It's like somehow ended up. Oh, I was right. You could fall down into stuff.
But not... What? Never mind, I have no idea.
Try falling down to that.
You can't, it's ground.
It won't keep on going.
No, like you can see it because that one has a ground tile below it.
Oh, okay.
But the one on the top didn't.
Wait, do a bomb and see if maybe you can fall through.
Sure.
I'm just trying to think of ideas.
No, not.
Weird.
Back down the big pipe?
That big pipe.
Yeah, no, I know, but... Where there were pipes and you grabbed and you wall jumped?
Oh. So they stop burning.
That's a good idea. Okay. It's apparently in the gamma room.
Really?
I guess we were supposed to powerbomb Gamera. That'll teach me to be nice to animals.
Oh, we're supposed to get a camera?
Something not nice.
Okay.
Not the... Oh. Okay, well... Oh! Okay. Not the Gamma room, the other terrible grapple room.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna do another load of dishes before it's too late.
Yeah, okay.
This game is too long.
It is too long. Where is the big grappling room? Fuck me. The wide T shape. Two blocks above the save point? As in the save point that I haven't unlocked yet? Okay, thank you. That's extremely helpful. Thanks a lot. That's a ways to go. This one. No. Yes. Maybe. Shit. Fuck. Okay. I don't want to do this grapple sequence again. Please. Lord. make me space jump. Damn it. That's just cruel. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's fine. I'm just mad.
What's going on?
So remember that that room with
Hey,
like
ice.
the really obnoxious grapples?
Yeah?
It was after that. So here, I'll show you. Remember the room with this room? Yeah, the power bomb it.
Okay. Oh, and it went up and it was useless? No.
Up was not helpful, down was where we wanted to be.
So does this ice level have slippery stuff?
Nope. It's still like you're still underwater.
What's the point then?
Oh, that sound effect is cute.
These are the snails people were talking about. Those are a cute enemy. Wait, side grapple area?
Yeah, that's...
Can I try?
Sure. But I want to try first.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's that pose they should be
Oh,
using in a different
yeah,
spot.
wow.
During... It's like, imagine if it did that during the window that you could...
I agree.
Do a wall jump.
Yep.
Okay, I really want to see how that
There you go.
feels, because that's one of the more interesting things we've seen so
wow,
far.
yeah. And it's like a unique thing though. Like they actually like...
That frame...
Actually, it might just be emergent because of the way,
That frame actually shows up.
Yeah, no, I know.
During
what I
the
was
wall
saying.
jump, but it just shows up too fast to actually
Yeah.
read.
No, like I think that might actually just be like an emergent behavior of like
Oh.
clinging to a wall and then pressing in the other direction. But normally you'd fall, whereas this is like it's holding on.
Yeah, I want to play the game of this that is just based around the grapple mechanic and nothing else.
Yeah.
Or like other like actually fun, like this mechanic plus jumping that feels good.
So I guess that is like a mandatory wall jump, but they make it easier.
I guess there's one I don't. Oh, that's interesting. I think I may have just found another way of navigating that. See if I can do it again.
Yep, because I mean it is a wall jump.
Yeah, although you also get that sometimes. Okay, so they didn't like... Some version of that ends up without that clinging thing happening. Which is interesting. now I'm stuck on that.
It's because you're angling your thing and you're not doing a somersault.
Oh.
Yeah. Because it won't somersault while you're...
Okay. While I'm angling, I
Yep.
see. I find just the movement stuff so finicky in this. Like it gets in the way of its best mechanic.
Yeah, let me take... Oh, I wanna...
Yeah, you want to get whatever the items are on the other side.
Yep. I bet that's it.
Oh.
That's very good.
Yeah. I do like that your head gets stuck in whatever.
Yeah. Like, it's good mechanically, because otherwise, like, you'd be really disoriented, but it's also just funny. Jerks. Yeah, I guess this is like the run room that uses all the optional mechanics. Like it
Yeah.
gives you an easier wall jump and it gives you the place to do a shine spark. Okay, let's do this room now. No, nothing? Great.
Wait, there's nothing at the end of the room?
No. Like, it's a good place to farm, but...
Did you check, like, you blew up a bomb to see?
give it a shot.
I just don't trust anything in this game.
Want to hit the tower?
Yeah. No, because there's nothing.
I really love that sound effect.
Yeah, no.
Oh. So you can swing into here and then see that.
Yeah. You need to find another way to get there.
Oh, can I just... Yeah, I totally can do this. No, that wasn't the right place. I meant to do it here. That's okay. I will just wall jump. Hello. You're not.
take over for a bit?
Yeah.
Again, looks like we're in a new area, so. Are these Metroids or are they not?
No, Metroids have 3 red things.
So is this a case of convergent evolution, or are they like related to Metroids?
I think the space pirates aren't very good at this.
At making Metroids?
Yes. Or maybe they're predators that just look like Metroids in order to be scary. But they're not really very scary. Yeah, no, the name of them is mock droids.
Huh. Huh.
Okay, that's weird.
Are they just...
Yeah, I guess so. I don't agree with that decision.
Yeah,
it would
no.
never be a super missile. It would show up as when you
Oh
fail
yeah,
to bomb it.
it
Yeah.
would show the little symbol.
Yep. Give it an X-ray.
Oh, those are the fall through. Oh,
Speed booster.
the speed boost. Oh, okay, and they aren't directional.
Yep.
So I can speed boost through this way. Okay. Oops.
I feel like that needs to be wider to be more satisfying.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a party room.
Ah. Is this a boss?
Missiles.
Oh yeah.
You can probably have to hit him in the face.
Yeah, no, I'm trying. It just keeps moving. Okay.
I'd use your super missiles first.
Good point. Oh shit. Huh. Yeah, turning darker. Shit. Shit, moving fast. Damn it.
Triangle.
Gonna switch these and just.
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do. Is that like a mini boss or is that an
Yep,
actual
it's a mini boss.
Okay. That did not seem hard enough to be a boss.
Nope. You could probably back up. Can't actually get up there though.
Can't? You sure?
I mean, you have to. I don't see how we can fall in midair from there. I think that's an exit.
Okay. What? Fuck.
Oh, that's what that room's for. Do you want me to?
Sure.
Well, that sucked.
It was weird though, because it looked like I had to go small there.
Yeah, I don't really.
But as soon as I did that, like,
Yeah, I don't understand
I
quite
sank like a ball.
what the. I really don't understand what we're supposed to.
True training supposed to use the X-ray beam, not the power bomb check. So they are different then, like.
Okay.
Oh, maybe there was an entrance a little farther along, like go to that bit that you can stand safely on and do the check from there. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought it might be. Since he has such a. Fuck you. Asshole.
Oh.
Okay.
You gotta go up there.
Alright. Okay. That's cute.
We don't want to. Yeah. Okay.
No, I just want to do it slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not scary. I don't want super missile.
I feel like whenever like Knytt Stories does a haha trick to you thing, I'm fine with it because moving around feels good, but because moving is so frustrating and annoying in this game, every time it does a fuck you, I'm just like, fuck you, game. Why are you doing this to me?
Oh, fuck you.
It's just supposed to be doing a lot more grapple beaming than you are. Just a hunch.
Maybe? Oh wow, they still do kind of hit like a Metroid. Just not obviously as hard. Fine. I mean, you're really supposed to be doing wall jumps or just... Fuck. I have a grapple beam out. That's not the friend. That's not what I want. Let's go save first.
Yes. And get whatever's in that other room.
Yeah.
Oh, we're about to fight a boss? No, not quite. Close.
Yeah. Oh, okay, we have to backtrack for that. I guess. Oh. Just an energy room. It's not really what I needed.
I don't think it's a case of this game, of games getting better about movement later. I feel like there's games that are concurrent with this that feel a lot better than this game does.
But it has a lot of ideas about what's interesting movement, and a lot of them don't quite land. But I don't think
I would say most of them don't land. I think that definitely there's a lot of interesting ideas, but unfortunately what that means is while it has a lot of ambition, it's a really not great feeling game to play. If we weren't streaming this, I would have given up on this game by this point. Between the convoluted map and
I mean, I wouldn't recommend starting with
Yeah.
this if... I don't know. I mean, like what you were saying before is there are hints of really satisfying things. I think they just haven't quite landed them yet. Hey, it's a party room. Do you wanna take this one? That's
Yeah.
the boss.
Okay.
Missiles. One on the eyes open.
There's a lot of ambition, but it's just there's so much mess.
Where is Dragon?
Doing. Oh, there we go.
Mom's here.
Alright. What is it even doing? What? Stop hitting me with your tail.
It's not tiny.
Hey, at this point I've got no clue.
No, hit it with missiles.
Is there anything else to do at this point?
I'm
Die, obviously, but
pretty sure you can escape from that.
Oh, just by back and forthing?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
hit in the belly.
Okay, there.
I know there is like
What's the trick to getting more items back in this one?
it's probably those things.
Can't seem to shoot them.
Then you hit it once. That's why there's a missile there. Like those white things.
Yeah. I can't seem to tell what.
I know the trick, and if Miguel dies in here, I'll give it a shot. Because I've never actually done it myself.
You haven't.
There's. It's a secret thing.
Oh, okay. You know, you have beaten this enemy. You just.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm unclear on what I have to button
think it's
mash
just-
to get out of that.
I know what it is. I've just never done it. Sorry, kids. I'm gonna have to kill your mom.
So you're exposing all of the electrical things?
Yep.
Is that?
This is silly. This is like definitely like an Easter egg.
Yeah. Man, that creature is so weird.
Come on.
Okay, that's pretty great.
That's. Oh.
So does it die the same way if you just kill it the usual, like it?
Yeah.
So that whole scene would have been the same.
I mean, if you.
So that's why it like wiggles around for so long. in
Yeah,
those weird
exactly.
Sequences. Whoa.
Okay, so the
So I
timing
can
on
turn
this.
into a fidget spinner now.
So the timing on this one is fairly difficult in this one, but if you press jump at the apex of your jump,
The apex of my. Wow.
when you're
spin.
somersaulting, yeah.
Okay. Like that?
Yeah, you got it.
That is much easier than the other thing. Oh, that's gonna make movement so much better.
Yeah, so this I feel like is like the really like this is the key movement gimmick in this game. It's not as frustrating as a lot of the other movement abilities, and the reason why is because this is the second game that they put it in. It was originally in Metroid 2. So like they figured out how to make the movement a little bit more satisfying, but it's still definitely. I feel like there's still definitely room for improvement in in the one that comes after this. It's so smooth. It's like I feel like it's like.
So where do we need to go?
So we have some rooms that we can explore now that I just go to just go to every blue room.
Okay.
We can also just drop through here.
Oh, okay.
Because we can.
Oh, yeah.
Although, I guess there's just spikes. Never mind.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I misled you.
Why am I holding then? Okay, a thing I don't like is that if I happen to tilt a little bit up, it suddenly cancels out.
Yep.
Which may have been on the original gamepad less of an issue, it's hard to know.
Oh, yeah, possibly. I'll go back.
Like in general, I've definitely found like in other spots I'm slipping into the diagonals in spots I don't want to. Get down there somehow.
And remember, if you hold a charge while you're somersaulting, it'll kill.
It's really uncomfortable to do though.
That's fair. Gotta be a way to get through that, I feel like. Did you see what the...
Sorry?
Did you see how to get through that? Like, I feel like that wall has to be a fake.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, I suspect it might be...
Yeah.
No, just a ball.
Ah.
Oh, friend, what are you?
There, now we are friends together. Oh, what? Why did you grab me, friend? Bad friend.
This is a kind of silly room. Really? Just a missile?
Let me do a quick.
No, I mean, it's just a missile. But no, I feel like, like the space jump is, you know, you especially in this area, because this area is built around grapple beam puzzles.
Yeah.
And then suddenly they're just completely obsolete because now you have the amazing superpowers.
Yeah, they're definitely like the Cape of Lost Winds.
Yeah, definitely. Like, it just, like, completely opens everything up. And even though it's, like, a little bit janky in this, it's still so satisfying.
It's definitely like all of these things that require some sort of weird timing. The rhythm's pretty easy for it.
Yeah.
Even with me just starting to.
Yeah, no. The issue is that sometimes you drop jumps. By Fusion, they've got it so that it's like impossible to fuck it up unless you're being like really undeliberate. Oh. So that was a boss operated door. It's just doesn't open until you beat the boss. I do feel like that is like breaking the game's own logic.
Yeah, that's. They should have just had something that could only fidget spinner there. Fuck it. When in doubt, brute force. Like here, they've already. Well, I guess because they've got that wall jump thing already.
Yeah, but it's not. It's like it's optional.
Yeah. In terms of their ability to gate this,
Yeah.
they could have done something.
Yeah, they could have.
I really don't like the way shifting up cancels out.
Yeah. Now you got it.
One, like pushing slightly up and canceling it. Why is it suddenly every time I turn around now it's canceling it? There we go.
Oh, there's the other.
Yeah. Need to get up there now.
Yeah. I would definitely farm this.
Yeah, you're right. I'm low. Switch to farming beam.
That was not the farm beam.
I was on my way. Shot sign.
No, and I think like the biggest thing that the space jump does is because like in mixed mobility, the space jump and then the one that comes after that is because they make it so easy to traverse the map. Like it makes it Like, it makes sense that it's, like, one of the last things you get, because suddenly, you know, you have a huge space to explore. Like, now we've seen every single area of the map that's been, like very obviously indicated.
Yeah.
So it sort of turns into, like, now we're going to be doing some serious exploring, but...
On the other hand, I've got, like, no idea where I should be exploring at this point. Because, like, a lot of areas are... Like, okay, yeah, clearly I should do that,
Yep.
but, like...
There's still blue space on the map.
Yeah. The most awkward possible... Yeah, that...
It is. It's too many buttons.
Too many buttons, and also, like, they really shouldn't have made slipping into... Unless there's, like, some very key reason you want to cancel out of that.
No, there isn't.
The fact that it cancels by pushing up or down while in the middle of one is really...
No, I think that's a mistake.
Because, like, I keep doing that when like, my timing's correct. I just happen
Yeah.
to...
No, this is something that they... That's one of the things I mean. Like, the timing on it is good, but that's still, like, a problem. Like, I don't know, I feel like it really is just, like, such, like, an unprecedented mobility power. Like, you have these huge rooms, and this is why Meridia has huge rooms, is because
Yeah.
you get this when you go on out of them.
I've suddenly lost the ability to do it.
You want me to take over for a while?
No. I gotta get it. I'm thinking, like, it's too bad we still haven't been able to find a Dreamcast copy of Rayman. Because that's something that involves being at the peak of your jump. I can't even remember what it is. But they use the animation to help you tell when you're in that state.
Yeah, that's
To
good.
help with the timing.
Yeah, with this, they just make it so that timing's easier.
Yeah, I've suddenly lost it. That thing. I feel like I get, like, rhythm fatigue. Like, suddenly, like, my brain just ability to keep that rhythm disappears.
Yeah, I usually do it by ear, actually.
Yeah, no, I'm partially doing it by ear.
Miguel's having trouble turning in air because it keeps slipping him out of the space jump.
Yeah,
Not
the
sure.
controller, like,
How
I
do
don't
you
know
feel?
if it's slightly different than
Yeah, I
the...
know. Let me see how it feels like.
My problem is it's just slipping very easily, just slightly into the up direction, and as soon as that happens, it cancels out.
Yeah, I don't seem to be.
Yeah.
It's the Wii Classic Controller Pro.
It's the one that comes with Monster Hunter, and, like, not much else.
I'm not sure. I don't seem to be having trouble, but doesn't mean anything. Like, I'm only hitting it when it's necessary, like, just like tap rather than a...
Oh wait, you're not holding the direction?
Ah, no. Like, I get the somersault going, and then
Yeah.
I just do taps.
I still don't like the double jump, like the way that the jumps are separated in this game. Like that already still causes me trouble this far in.
It still causes me trouble.
Like it is definitely... For all of the ambition of the game, some of the worst platforming.
Yeah, I do think that's probably something that doesn't happen on a Super Nintendo D-pad. And Chat's saying that they're like gated a little more strongly, which is, I don't actually like it because if you play Street Fighter, it's really fucking hard to do quarter circles on that pad. But it does solve the problem that you are having.
Yeah, it's still not as bad as the DSi pad, which will like be forever one of the worst D-pads ever made. That is still an actual D-pad. It's too bad I have a Super Nintendo controller, but we've got no way to hook it up into this particular.
Yeah, same. We were using it for Echo, but not for Super Metroid. Kind of perverse.
We definitely are.
It is also way easier to do wall jumps now.
Yeah. Doesn't help me. We definitely are, like, unfortunately contrasting between one of my favorite platforming games and this. Like, I love the mobility in Knytt and, like, the way its systems come together and the feel of its jumps.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was misdescribing it. It's not the apex. It's as you start to fall.
Oh, that would help.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it's like a bounce.
Do I have to be pushing in a direction when I do it?
No.
Okay, let me see it. It's just like the very moment you start to come down. Okay. So that's already too late. Sorry, stream.
It really is. The space jump in this is very finicky. The timing is...
It's weird because like when we first got it, I had it, and now I've completely lost it.
Chat's saying it doesn't help the wall jump. I don't know.
Is the wall jumping getting in the way
No.
of me? I guess that's part of the problem that I'm like...
No.
It's because it is doing a wall jump pose in there.
I don't think it's true that these mechanics need practice. I think the problem is that the windows on them are really bad. Because if you look at Zero Mission or Metroid Fusion, like, they are smooth. And I don't think there's any reason why it needs to be so precise. Yeah, I think it's really hard to get a pin on the timing here just because, like, you can't actually see your arc. Here, let me just get me out of this room.
Yeah.
What are you? Assholes.
boss fight, or am I gonna get something cool? Plasma beam. I was just about to say, I bet like
Space jump is easier in Fusion. The timing is much, much easier.
It would be a very easy thing to fix as part of it.
I mean, if you use the Super Metroid timing in Fusion, then like it'll work because it's less precise.
I had it and now I've completely lost it. I got it again. Who fucking knows? Okay, so where do we want to go next?
We want to go up.
Okay. So to cafeteria?
Yep, back to criteria.
Cafeteria. Oh. I've got to kill all the guys to make sure that I got the weapon. Got it. You all dead now? Stupid guys.
And it's approaching midnight, so let's go to back to our ship and save.
Yeah.
I feel like you might also be a little bit tired.
Yeah, no.
Here, do you want me to take over?
Yeah.
Okay. I will take us back to criteria. There's one thing I want to show, and then we can go. Pack it in. I mean, it's not the exact, like, it's the same area, but it's not the same room that they introduced the really tough space pirates. Like, they've already established them as being unkillable.
It's a weird progression.
No, I'm absolutely not doing a sand jump. That's terrible. I refuse. I'm morally opposed to the idea of sand jumps.
Sand jumps?
You know, jumping through sand. Oh shit, did we miss the this... Is... Where is the...
Missed an item?
Yeah. Andy's suggesting it's optional, but I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, okay, we can do that. Yeah, it's not that far.
Yeah, I'm sure there's that area that
Yeah,
we had to
it's-
drop
it-
down
yep.
from that we've never gotten a chance to drop down from.
Yeah, it's that one.
can definitely see, like, when I see you going through it, like, you can get good at all of these moves.
Yeah, no,
and move through.
and it's once you get that, I feel like it's just like it's a really satisfying, and like I do feel like this moveset is still like very novel. Like the only reason why like other games have definitely like iterated on this, but like
At the same time, I feel like it kind of suffers from the, like, what's interesting is being able to move that way, but the problem is that they've made it into, like, way too precise timing puzzles.
that's yeah,
Um,
which is why I think like it's you know such a big deal that the later games do fix the timing. Like it turns it from oh this is really fun once you figure out the obnoxious trick to it.
I'd be curious to know how big the windows are in milliseconds.
Yeah.
These things.
Okay, where do we go from
Just
here?
to compare it to things that,
Oh, it's a grapple block. Okay.
that we used in Daily Pixels in terms of timing, because we do have a lot of, like, are you pushing this direction, doing this
Yeah.
thing? Though we don't do two different types of jumps. So the grapple itself, how you be destroyed? Interesting.
Yeah, I feel like that's actually the only puzzle that uses that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's not a bad one. That's interesting. What the fuck are you about?
Yeah, that was weird looking. Maybe you can run. No, I don't think you've got the space to run through it.
I also don't know what you're about. Okay. Oh, I see. Sorry, friend.
Oh, this is so one.
I completely forgot about. Actually, I don't think I realized that this power was in this game. I think I've never actually gotten this. I don't think this needs to be this long.
Yeah.
It's a little unnecessary.
Interesting. I feel like the school of design in this isn't like. They're not kind of trying to make the most of all of their systems. There's a lot of wasted opportunities. Like the same way, like they only use that puzzle in that one spot.
Yeah.
They don't do there's not enough things using the ice beam. And then a lot of like the puzzles are scripted like that, where you can't really do interesting systemic stuff. Like there definitely is interesting systemic stuff with the movement in terms of how people can speed run it.
Mm-hmm.
Spring ball. So what does that do?
Boing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so now you don't have to do stupid bomb jumps. Yeah, it's in Metroid 2 and it gives you it a lot earlier. I think in this it's sort of... Well, I think the idea is that it's most to help you with secret hunting. So it helps you do like the bomb poking thing. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. Just take one away.
It would have been interesting if there had been some sort of clear indication visually of which enemies you could kill or couldn't kill with your weapons. Like if there was a color coding or something like that where you're like, oh, it's a blue enemy, I can't kill it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, like that's what they did in
They
Fusion. Or in,
did.
in Prime, rather. Like that's what...
Just because it feels like it's part of what makes the game feel so arbitrary.
Oh, right, no, we can just go through... What am I thinking? Doesn't matter.
But I'm just thinking about how, like, the red space pirates, like, they do have a color coding there, but it doesn't spread out to the other enemies.
Yeah.
So you can't be sort of like, okay, in general, I'm going to need to use a missile at this point on a red enemy.
Yeah, I'll go through Rinser. That's where we want to go anyway. Don't even worry about it. So yeah, I do like that these enemies are, you know, like they're tied in with the big boss.
So they're not there anymore? Or?
They're still there. They're just, you know, they're
the young.
designed. Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's sort of this hints of an ecosystem. It sounds like from what you're telling me, like some of the later ones really deliver better on that.
Fusion is like all about the idea of this ecosystem. Like it really leans in really heavily into that. And the one that came before this is like all about like the Metroid life cycle. But no, like Super Metroid is like a little bit of everything and not really, doesn't really deliver on one particular thing too much.
Yeah. This does make me want to now, like the one sort of like classic Super Nintendo game I haven't played is Super Mario World. And I'm curious.
Yeah, I don't like the way the Mario games feel. Like, I feel like they're not... I don't like them aesthetically, and I feel like...
Yeah, no, I've never been into the aesthetics
I'm not,
of them.
but I'm also not into like that level of precision platforming. But I do know that like World is like really leans in heavily to like sort of like there being secrets in the world design.
Yeah, no, that's something Reagan and Mayer, who made N++ and N+, talk a lot about that.
That doesn't surprise me.
They've put a lot of secrets in the sort of style of that, I know, into N++. As sort of a homage, and because that's an aspect that they really liked of that game. I have played a bunch of Mario 3 and really did like the way that game felt. But I'm curious because like what I'm starting to realize is that the Super Nintendo era actually sort of like a very inelegant time for Nintendo. Like a lot of like trying big ambitious things, but not sort of having the elegance that I associate with earlier and later stuff that they did. There's a lot more like, here's an idea, oh, it wasn't useful, but we'll still leave it in the game. In both this and in Link to the Past. And that's definitely something I don't associate with Nintendo now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely not. You know, mercilessly polishing.
Yeah, and like very much making sure that they're like incredibly elegant games. Even if that's at the cost of ambition or at the cost of... Not, of course, talking about some of the current generation stuff, because they seem to be definitely entering a new creative era that's marked by different values.
No, I mean, I think we're saying that like the Super Nintendo era is all about like these really like gritty edges, and they started sanding them off afterwards. Like,
oh, somebody responding to that?
Yeah.
The space to the mechanics, yes. The problem, like what I'm, not problem, but what I'm seeing in a lot of this and Link to the Past is that there's things that they tried out. It's pretty clear they realized while making the game that there wasn't as much they could do with that thing, but they still kind of left it in. Like that's really clear in Link to the Past. And like that's definitely a thing that happens. Like we have an enemy that shows up in one level of They Bleed Pixels and never again because we realized it wasn't interesting. And there's a hell of a lot of that in Link to the Past with the powers. But that's definitely something that I don't think...
Yeah, no, sorry. When we describe like modern Nintendo as being like really smooth and polished, that's not praise. That's not. Neither of us like that.
I would say it's mixed. I think sometimes it is good.
I feel like modern Mario games are like
I'm
bland nutrient paste of game design.
Like,
what's the least interesting thing you could possibly design?
I haven't played anything since the Wii era in terms of those. But like when I think of Minish Cap, which isn't Nintendo, but I know Nintendo, of course, like had a say in it. Mm-hmm. Every power works. The powers work together in interesting ways. I feel like the more modern Nintendo aesthetic, and modern still talking about decades. Is they're trying to get sort of like all of the meat out of something.
So remember this room?
Oh yeah.
So, we'll be streaming again in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Join us then when we will be taking on Ridley.
And the reason it's 2 weeks is next week I've got a gallery show I'm part of where a jam game I made called Blubber Basher is going to be on a cocktail cabinet. So if you are in Toronto and want to check that out, Sunday, check the Hand-Eye Society page for curious cabinets. And there's the info. But yeah, so that's the final boss. We're done. I'm free.
2 more bosses.
2 more bosses, okay.
And yeah, that'll be the final stretch. Thank you all for joining us.
Yeah, thanks a lot.